I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me?
I had hoped to speak with.
Your message mentioned your That could have been any.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She berated me for not keeping it.
But mother!
My little gazelle.
If someone had meddled in matter...
I must get to class.
So frustrated. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at, and it is in my gazelle form. That is how I managed to spot.
Now then
It is. She says that no... She claims that... But she has used her sight to control...
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but You could have fled the moment you discovered that. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with My mother can... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You said...
Over here.
This is a change of...
Don't remind me. I've been thinking about those poor dragons. I think a collar.
The dragon that attacked me.
That attack always did... Surely you aren't suggesting that...
Exactly. Must we? It seems a lot of trouble.
We should see this through. There was something else that I wanted to discuss. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least...
Understood. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I met a girl once.
Revelio.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Looks rather dark in there.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Sebastian, that...
I believe one of Slytherin's students. From what I read in a report by the student, as I mentioned earlier, if it's in this catacomb,
I'm ready to
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Accio! Protego!
Stupid one.
Accio!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the
Accio!
team insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't
Confringo!
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Arresto Momentum. Crucible. Protego. Bombarda. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile.
Crucible. Those outsiders. Accio. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Revelio! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Accio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Accio! Luma! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention some...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this route.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the
Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. Before we trudge on further, I just realized-
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. So, if you'd like to learn it,
It's probably wise to know the spell.
you have a lot at stake. You haven't a bit. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Be on your guard.
Imperial. Crucio.
That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be...
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Keep going.
Accio. Confringo. Crucio.
We've read the world,
Accio.
Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Crucio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Crucio.
Confringo! Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the students suffered destroyed.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Slytherin student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Crucial. Protego. Stupid. Accio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be...
I can't believe it. After all...
What do you suppose is meant by...
I have no idea. But wait.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. Wait.
Agreed. This is... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind.
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Got him!
We have to fight.
Keep out of Saul's reach!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect? The Imperious curse saved at...
You did what you had.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot...
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
You may be right. Very well. Probably... Reparo.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sal.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against us. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic... Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Bricks were laid. Centaurs have never had
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. I went back to the tent and tracked her.
Well done. You
I can't be certain, but I have an idea. I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from simply standing?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but...
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also... She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be...
Well then, let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she... Oh, and one more thing. Let's agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
The thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead. Over here!
I'll draw your attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that one, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath that, I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Reparo.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how
Creatures are a lot cleverer.
That's what Gran always... The important thing is... Thank you for doing this with me.
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rest...
Understandable. We did sabotage.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
What are you up to now?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Oh good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my Gran. Someone...
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming.
If your Gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then...
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret...
I take it you aren't going to let...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. We had the element of surprise in our son.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they may... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I thought my owl might pique your
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the can.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you,
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you. Silent as a grave.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
If only I could get my hands on...
No one enters this mine. Until anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
Fall dead asleep on my feet. I could... Why, as a grapple you are.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Who's that? Was that you?
Arrest them. Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
We must remain unseen.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose? And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Petrificus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Levioso. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Protego. Arresto Momentum.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Whoa. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Luma.
all declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Could do with a knife.
We're not finished yet. Crucial. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Crucial. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Potato. Stupefy.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more...
Confringo! Confringo!
We can have a look around in...
Revelio! Confringo! Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully
a
it will
canvas
help us
piece.
unravel more of this. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Confringo.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych let us hit...
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft...
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the...
Rackham? I haven't...
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think...
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's...
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she...
I do, but...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I have...
Why would I listen to someone so...
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what... Unbelievable.
Revelio. Revelio.
Try it?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves...
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want...
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me. Thank you. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Compulso. Revelio. Depulso! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Depulso! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting.
Of course. Unfortunate, because he knew the details surround.
How else did he expect gobbling?
I'm afraid we do not have the damn Bragbor in his...
Bragbor?
And not long ago, Ranrock sent me to... They described repositories that...
What do you mean,
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted... Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the... We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names...
Rookwood Castle. Why does Ranrock care so much about these...
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused. Thus, many goblins, myself included. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories can... He is determined to take it for
Here comes my friend Armit. Probably best to continue on.
Greetings, Lord Cock.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell...
Well, yes. Perhaps...
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock... And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone report... All you need to do is not be seen.
Armit and I can...
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe...
Revelio. Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe it. Real goblin mind.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Matter of time till Ranrock
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Clever.
Won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What was that? Such
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating
Revelio.
and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Oh, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? Yet, no witch or wizard will be spared.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Confringo! This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Luma. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
What is it sneaking about? You'll see.
Petrificus Totalis.
Not your best luck.
Crucial.
What are you doing? Kill spells blind. Stupid.
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Stupid.
Not quite.
Revelio. That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good.
Revelio.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad.
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit.
Understood.
Your goblin secrets are safe. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to serve.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Smithwich's as soon as you can.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's about time, honestly. I'll be pleased if I never hear the name Belgrave again.
Oh, what a relief it is to travel freely again.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade.
You'd like me to report back with...
You know me. Miss Ray's is running a time trial. However, if you're flying...
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom.
I hope you are able. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Hello.
That I am. Speaking of which, Cat...
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Well, you are good.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left now.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean
Handy
I'm right.
resource indeed, your field guide.
What's wrong with you, Susan? Afraid of a staircase?
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me,
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. We've always been a duo of sorts. It was going swimmingly until Black started.
Perhaps I could help.
Really? Oh, that would... You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio.
I should have known better. Ronald and me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sends his best.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your...
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's I looked back over his old owl. I believe that he was willingly...
It was nothing at all.
So am I. See, I for one can't help but...
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be
Revelio.
sure to tell him how very much you despise.
The bells are back up, Evan.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not truly... You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being black. Meet me here after you have... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Point of toiling.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my dog.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about help.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. The note stated. But the help Harlow wants...
Thank you, Miss...
Mr. Bickle...
I shall do all I...
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to... I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be...
What was in the note?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has. Harlow advised me in no...
What did he ask you to do?
He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with... I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take...
I would love nothing more. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggles' friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I might speak...
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's...
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out again.
Unfortunately, I suspect...
You said that Harlow committed...
Before my extraordinary... As a surprise, one day, before I knew it, I watched help. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already...
Revelio. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. She was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Crucible! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Crucio! Make it stop!
Accio!
What have you done?
Stupefy! Arrest the momentum.
Groups is open.
Accio! Stupefy!
Wanna look up?
Arrest the momentum.
Petrificus
You
Totalis.
die for that.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us.
Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Confringo.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left you here.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. And I need you to find my...
Use mine.
I need my wand for this.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put
Revelio.
Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty...
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like... I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Is this where we meet?
Well, they don't exactly...
I'm not sure about this.
We don't have a choice. Perhaps they'll be able to...
I hope they can tell.
Perhaps you're right.
What is it? Speaking of secrets, and Ranrock's after something Fig had a portkey that led...
Goodness. Well, that... Of course, I'll guard your...
We'll simply be honest with them.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the... What do moonstones have to do? And why was he...
He could have been a bit clearer, or stay.
Centaurs can be cryptic. It is a shame how quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something, I can head to the library and start... I'll let you know what I find.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor.
Mo.
Are these repositories like the broken...
They are. Have a look at the map.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact, I witnessed Professor...
Wait, is the next trial in the head...
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my porch...
Revelio! How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio!
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe.
You may not realize it.
I wonder how everyone knows.
I told my mother in the hope that she would. She likely told other Unfortunately, she might in fact.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have...
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life. She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland.
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And we were on our way home when one of them saw me, just as he
didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. If I had... My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later,
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes,
Exactly. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
the most I've ever been able to.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for and I discovered that they're building... Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspect.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing... He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. All right.
I've actually met Scrope, but...
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and... How do you feel? Convincing. As we discussed, you'll need the password from... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about...
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose...
It's rather strange to hear
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was
Places to be, Professor Sharp.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did, yes. Well...
Probably best not to discuss it here.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here?
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils, you...
Of course, yes. No need for...
A student.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you...
Now, to determine which student gets...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
I'm looking for my...
the little...
I am what prime potion ingredient?
What? But, sir...
Bah! That's enough from you. On your way.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black? How are...
Mr. Gaunt!
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm...
Taking the day off, eh?
I have to write...
Ah, yes!
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am quite... Ah! You call...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it isn't... We could still have trouble.
But the injury, madam...
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to... And they're fine now. The fact that it happened...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize...
A silly game. I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and...
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
Good day, Professor. And I spot...
I wonder why.
did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom,
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
remind me of your area of affinity, Broom.
Charms, sir.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library.
Speaking...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Oh! Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more,
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's...
well, yes. He...
I see. But, sir, if I... I've heard unsettling rumors of their... to confronting Ranrock's lawyer...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful...
Good.
That'll be...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Scrope's as hard...
Ahem! Attentions, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the past...
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master him.
How dare you question me?
Yes, sir. It is the Black family motto.
Right.
Master does...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master...
Obviously. Yes.
Oh, Master...
there is another matter, Scrope. I confiscate...
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a thestral-drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
I think I'll go for...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick think.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will...
Your suspicions are...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Revelio!
Descendo! Bombarda! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Stupid! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Stupid! 1 Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Descendo. Bombard. Stupefy. Defender. Depulsor. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
Let us always. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the...
It is, and...
But...
Young? I know.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I...
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power.
I worry that you seem more... I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who...
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, he has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power...
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge I shall require time to confirm.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to get...
She was. And she pulled emotions as she...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the trait.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier.
5 names? The Keepers?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan, what?
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an
Handy resource indeed, your field.
It's just that I heard that 40th saying she had a peek in there the other day.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I'd like to ask you about... Actually... Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke no...
A phoenix nest? I want...
Deke would not doubt it.
Well, I'd better go...
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why. Deke hopes that you are able...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Omelette Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Hasn't been anyone.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. It's my dear friend.
Hazel?
She doesn't like to leave. Well, the Hazel, Lord.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her. I know you, Hogwarts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend.
I'll keep an eye...
Oh, you've a... I don't know precise. And although I have... Remember, you'll...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
I thought it would be fun.
Rumor has it, he was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never
Today's
know.
lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Are you? No doubt you're eager. Not all goblin.
Did you say Bragball?
Well known.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an...
Where were we? Back to our class topic for today.
Can you tell me where I might...
Oh, yes. He's a At any rate...
Revelio.
Catch up with Professor Binns. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sir Skagglethope the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
Revelio.
Oh, yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grim. Now, let's turn. He's also near. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights. Or rather, statues of knights, Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pandora. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty grapplers. Rather in training yards and...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful bombardment. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance. Our students often complain about the many
Where can I find that friend?
Oh, yes. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so. Hogwarts founders?
Professor Binns, I found...
Ah, well, so beloved one. Of course, that did not...
Goblins and wizard kind will not...
Yes, well, history. The wise students, such as... History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like...
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Never seen something unruly garden.
Madame Bugbrook!
Oh, Warrel!
We're both fine, and I can keep her...
Oh, take good care of Hazel now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Cabolso. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
There you are.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Levioso. Crucial. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Crucial. Stop avoiding me. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Crucial. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Crucial. Bombarda. Accio. Stupid one. Crucial. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Crucial. Bombarda. Accio. You can't stop this. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Crucial. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda.
One less human to worry about. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Crucial. Accio. Levioso.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? This will not be another. You're the one.
Arresto momentum.
Never seen a wizard use
Petrificus totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen shoes. Get away!
Accio. Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. This looks intriguing. Bombarda! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed. Your
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Bombarda.
One there.
Arresto. Petrificus totalis.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Petrificus totalis. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
side of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio. Accio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, man. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian. Of course. Time.
I've learned more about... That's when I realized something.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out.
Our biggest hurdle may be convince...
And we have to keep all of this...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura.
Good luck with Omin.
I shall let you know when the... See you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Not so tricky after all. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. what to do.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda. Confringo.
Not my fault. Why is this door locked?
Confringo.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle.
Lumos.
One down, 2 to go.
Revelio.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting?
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Crucial. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Rebellion.
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
In future, perhaps there's not.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Lumos.
What have you done?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Lumos.
Malik.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I don't know what they think I'll see from here.
Revelio.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Oh, what's the light going out of your eyes?
You tried casting the I know all about you and your fire. Afraid to take a hit, are you? Stupid freak!
Confender! Stupefier!
Levioso! Levioso!
Arresto momentum.
Never seen a spell like this.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Come on.
Where did I set my traps? Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus totalis.
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a Strela. Need to let his trail.
I heard something.
Potato! Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Well.
Accio.
You
Confringo.
Levioso!
Protego.
These aren't skills to be toyed with.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Accio.
Stand still.
Confringo.
Levioso! Hold still! Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Would you like me to put you down?
Accio.
Levioso!
Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Accio. Crucio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio. Revelio.